Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Ratchet Deadlocked to maybe finish up the game today, or at least try to finish up most of the skill points, if nothing else. As I didn't realize they were going to give me the option to change the difficulty there.
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the Valix Belt campaign.
So what I would like to do first, before we get too far in, is just kind of see what missions I still have. Any challenge with above 75% accuracy. Manic Speed Demon in less than 60 seconds. Reactor, and oh, this is the first area. Let's not that one. Look at the other open areas, and then we'll consider this one for later. Any challenge using only magma. EMP on 3 turrets in any challenge. Catacomb Graveyard mission on Exterminator, can't do that one. 5 cameras, that should be easy, I just have to find them. So I need a mission with turrets that's not a Landstalker. Also, I did pull up a list of skills. What was the skill name? Lights Out. I'm going to guess it has to be the first one. And I do know that skill points carry over to the New Game Plus, so I'm not gonna be too hung up on getting these, but I would like to get a few of them done if I can. Just so I don't have to worry about them later.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Now I just gotta remember how to play.
Yes, sir!
So I don't know if I gotta use it on 3 individual turrets, or if it's just use it on 1 3 times.
One EMP coming up! I hope you like your bad ass ride!
Well, I guess I got the magma one at least. Apparently it's the sentry bots, not the turret. I don't fully know how to force an EMP other than like when something shows up. doesn't seem like I'm being given the option. Maybe we just look at some of the other options. 25 using shock mod. Fusion rifle on 10 without taking damage. 5 different mods. Scorpion flail on 15 enemies. I could combine that with shock. 4 dropships with Arbiter. Leviathans with the Obliterator. Let's just try to get a couple of these knocked out. We'll try the flail with the shock weapon. And again, I don't want to spend too much time on doing these skill points, but I just want to get a few. Also, I did find out that I have a whole currency that I can spend that I did not remember.
I'll tear 'em apart.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead. That is your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
Does a surprising amount of damage. And I got this there. Got shocking because of shock. Now, what were the other challenges? Fusion rifle on 10 enemies. 5 different mods. Okay, so I killed too many enemies. Like, if I could get one challenge completely done, that would be the most ideal. Or one plan, I should say.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
I think that's 2 mods. I think I just barely have 5 mods.
Yes, Drill Sergeant!
I'm gonna go shock real quick. And we got long shot. I also did learn that this one does have palm, or apparently mini bombs. I think I used acid already. Mix and match, I think that's the one. And Mystic Warrior, I don't know what that one is. But that's quite a few challenges down there. If I can get every planet over 10, I think that would also be pretty satisfying. So what ones do I have left on that one? 4 of those in a single shot, 4 drop ships, Obliterator on 5 Leviathans, and then Roadkill. Introducing Cell Shock using only the dual Vipers. Yeah. I'm assuming that means I need to keep them until the end of the fight, not that I need to just beat his section with them, because that's what I think I messed up last time.
Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
I should actually probably give this acid mod for
Initiate annihilation program! I call this one my dishonorable discharge!
don't know what was that the one I needed? Yes it is. Morph mod on 40 enemies. Shell Shock returns without taking damage. Arbiter on 25 enemies. Brainwash mod, which I don't think I have. Scorpion Flail on 25 enemies. Executioner using only rent. Anybody else? I think I gotta wait until the enemies explode. And we got it. So a 9 of 15 done there. I think Shell Shock returns was the other no damage one.
Hey boss, do you read Chaucer? Initiate annihilation program! I will clean my armor with your face!
I messed that one up. won the challenge, or we won the mission, but I lost the challenge. I think. Yeah, we did lose the challenge there.
Boss, when this is all over, I'd like to do it again. Hell yeah. Initiate annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face.
And I got hit again. There's just one very random mine somewhere. I don't know why it was so delayed for them to spawn in. I don't know if there's a quick way to redo the mission if I mess up in that case, or if it's better to just do this.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart! Initiate annihilation program! I will clean my armor with your...
And we got it. Another trophy gun. Yeah, all the trophies, or at least most of the trophies that I saw are tied to specific skill points. So it's kind of just completing certain missions, which ultimately ends up requiring me to do every skill point, and that's pretty much the main completion criteria. Like, there are some other ones, like I have to beat the game after getting 4 million total bolts, or things like that. Oh, that's the adventure tournaments. That cycles back to the first one. 5 laserbacks. Landstalker with just the wrench. I think I remember this one. This is probably one of the hardest missions. Because basically I just have to leave my Landstalker at the start and go through the whole mission, and then I just have to fight one of the big turret enemies using only the wrench.
How many times you want to do this?
Relatively speaking, should be mission. As long as I don't completely mess it up. I should check if there's any weapon-specific ones I had to go for other than the wrench only. Five executioners with fusion rifle or airships with armor. Go ahead and put shock back up.
EMP, baby. This'll be fun. Might want to cover your eyes, boss.
And I died.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Don't know if another dropship is coming in, or if that was just because I turned that one thing. Don't think I've hit this enemy with anything else yet.
One EMP coming up. I hope you like your bad guys fried. That's what I was
There
trained
we
for,
go.
sir.
Probably want to go. Don't have enough ammo for Arbiter to make this work, so maybe a Raider.
Yes, sir. Sir, my damage assessment is not looking good. Permission to retreat.
And they got me, but it doesn't matter.
How many times you want to do this?
Maybe now is flail time. Technically, I can just run through here, actually.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Okay, that was a little bit too aggressive.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Yeah, if I stay over to the side, I can avoid a lot of things. I just kind of don't have enough ammo to make Arbiter work unless I can buy more somewhere. I got no upgrade. And I died.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
I should just refill my ammo. Then I guess we'll focus Arbiter. Because that's the thing I need levels on. Because I actually think I need that for a timed boss, at least it's considered one of the easiest ways. Also, I do need it for dropships, which are effectively timed. Because I have to kill them before they leave. Okay, so they have an arc shot that they can do.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Maybe we just play it safe with fusion rifle. Or I need to go in from the side, because that's probably safer instead of trying to like squeeze to that one spot. Oh, they have some range.
If you're having a hard time or need a better workout, you can adjust the game's difficulty level whenever you load your game.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
It's just getting through this one section without too much problem. And which the EMP was both of them.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left
And
directional
dead
button.
again.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Just 3 turrets all stacked together is rough. And my bots are frequently dying. I need this one to be close enough so that I can shoot it without aggroing the other two. Then I need to somehow try to aggro one of these without aggroing the other. Or I just need it to be positioned in a way that lets me pick them both off. I think that's it. could have probably used my hollow shield to try to force my way through. Another dropship.
Man down! Go on without me! Thanks, sir! I thought I was stronger for sure!
Still need more dropships, but I don't think I'm gonna get all 4 this time. Unless there's a ton of dropships in the next section. I got teacups. I don't know what that one was. I think that was for the 5 executioners with the fusion rifle. What if I just go back and buy a ton of ammo real quick? I don't actually know where the end of the mission spot was. Kinda weird getting those angles. See, I think because I can't turn that wrench spot, I can't summon in the other dropship. Those are the laser bats I need to eventually take out.
You got time to revive me? Yeah, well, thanks. I'll try not to get hit again.
Health is a small problem at the moment.
Let's do some damage.
Let's go ahead and change this over to shock mod. I think those count as dropships, but I don't know if I've gotten it. I think I would need to back out and buy ammo if I want to go for that. As long as I finish the mission, I get another challenge point. Okay, I can shoot them from exceedingly far away even without being locked on. It's great news for me. As long as they're still in sight. And we got the blow ships up. And we got an arbiter level. I think I just need to turn this, and then I think we win. At least I hope that's the case, because I am in a very suspicious spot for health. And they got me.
Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
I kind of just need to get to that one wrench spot. And then everything else after that is kind of optional. There's a lot of explosives happening. And they got me again.
How many times you wanna do this? Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear
So
him
I need to
apart!
beat this mission without being in my Landstalker, and then I'll get another challenge point. Then it just kind of comes down to what I managed to finish after that. Go ahead and put one of these. And just go for any damage I can. If I can save fusion rifle for the end, that would probably be ideal. Simply because it would mean that I would have a bigger gun to use at the very end. Just gonna pretend we didn't see anything over there. That's version 8, so I don't want to use that ideally. Oh, the turrets are being destroyed by the water. There's another laser back in the level. Fighting them would be the most ideal. I don't even know where they would be at this point. But we got the challenge done. In fact, we've almost completed this area. The only thing left is 5 laserbacks. I think I'm just gonna move forward with the story now. 40 minutes for random skill points is probably good enough.
Today from the Valix asteroid belt, home of the legendary Gamma Energy Beam. This famous space beacon was purchased several years ago by Gleeman Vox. Now, instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of Dreadzone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either way, it's gonna be a great show!
Ratchet, my screen shows a hover ship inside the hangar bay.
And we get the brainwash mod. I feel like that's gonna be good for flail. Also, I did not view the challenges. 5 enemies brainwashed at once. 50 enemies with flail. Range strikers with a wrench. Any challenge without damage. 5 dropships with a fusion rifle. 30 pincer rays using the hover ship. Any challenge without health crates. 9 enemies with 3 different mods. Mini turret launcher, freeze mod to kill 20 enemies, 13 cycloids with the same weapon, time extension with 30 seconds remaining, arbiter to kill 5 enemies in one shot, fusion rifle to kill 2 enemies in one attack, and 20 enemies with the mini bomb mod. I think that was the 3 ranged enemies. Yeah, 3 ranged strikers with wrench. Actually, probably a good time to get brainwash on minions. tricky part for this one is gonna be I need all 5 enemies to be alive. By the look of it. Means I should go something like that, where maybe Morph is fine there.
Sir, we've got a face-off up ahead!
I didn't see the cliff.
This again?
Well, that's true, but that's not. I don't know what weapon is going to be best for getting that challenge. Because it feels like I need something that doesn't do a lot of damage, but also hits a lot of enemies. So, like, maybe magma? Because the mini turrets just kind of kill them if I leave them out, which doesn't work. Maybe Obliterator is the way? The one I hit directly does die. So the question is, I guess, can I throw it nearby, or is there a spot with enough enemies that it doesn't matter? I fell off the cliff again. It's a very small area.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Okay, I guess that counts. We take those. Just blowing up 5 enemies and having them all be counted as infected was enough. I got a health buff. Okay, now let's not fall off the cliff and actually make progress. Thought that was gonna be another one, but I did get mix and match. Which was 9 enemies. Mini turret launcher I need to use more of. Freeze mod on 20 enemies. Fusion rifle to kill 2 enemies with 1 attack, and then I need mini bombs somewhere. Probably Arbiter for that one. Don't see anything else over here. I was trying to go for mini turrets. And we got through. Not quite 20 enemies, but this might be enough. And we got Turret Syndrome. Fuselage, which I think was drop ships. So now I need 50 enemies with a flail somewhere. Hover ship on 30 pincer enemies, don't use health crates. Freeze mod on 20 enemies in a row. Still haven't been able to kill 5 enemies in one shot with an Arbiter. And I need 2 enemies in one hit with a fusion rifle. And 20 enemies with mini bomb. Got bombs away, which I think is mini bombs. So far, doing pretty well on completing challenges now. It was mostly just waiting until I unlocked everything. That was kinda spooky. I need any weapon that's got ammo. Freeze mod on magma.
There's a hover ship in that hangar! Let's hit the sky, sir!
And the ship is dirty.
Oh man, I hope I don't get shot!
I'm thinking that node opens the hangar doors. Let's crank it.
Looks like we got everybody there. I have one hit. And that's the end of the mission. So with that though, I did finish up almost half of the challenges.
Our contestant will have to clear the area of all enemies before he can land.
There was something for this one where I just have to blow up a certain number of enemies, or dropships, something like that.
Does this thing have airbags? Please tell me it has airbags.
Yeah, this was one of the ones where charging weapons is a thing, or for missiles. Apparently there's health pads. What enemies did I need with a hover ship? Uh, 30 pincer raids, which I'm guessing is those flying enemies that I just saw. I need to just kinda skim around the area and try to find 30 of those. Should be easy enough, as long as I don't accidentally complete the mission too early. It's also nice how I'm getting some free ammo back for this mission. As long as I get like close enough to pick it up, I think. 19 of 12. These guys have a lot more health than I would expect. Better these guns are particularly good. Didn't get credit for pins and rays yet, meaning I'm missing some, or they haven't spawned in yet. I feel like with 11 out of 12, they should have spawned in. Let's go grab that heal pad first. I need to skim everywhere except where the star is. I mean, I guess I can go near the stars, have to make sure I don't take out the enemies who are there. Definitely didn't see the skill point pop, so that means I'm missing them. So I'm looking for school. Trying to remember which button extended the map. Weirdly difficult to find 30 enemies of this one type. I don't know if it's because they spawn in certain areas or if I'm supposed to like figure out where they are. Unless I already did get 30, but it doesn't pop until the end of the mission. I guess technically that's possible. But usually it would have popped it as soon as I took out the 30. A few of them were like flying below these areas. They're also like bright red, so I would have expected to see them by now. I guess either there are not enough here, or I did it. It's one of the two. Or I somehow have completely missed them and just cannot find them. I got healthy for something. I think that's because I didn't use health crates, which I didn't know there were health crates.
In Stage 3, Ratchet's objective is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, he'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
Okay, so what's my goal for this one? Flail on 50 enemies. Or freeze mod on 20 enemies. Fusion rifle to kill 2 in 1 attack. Maybe I actually just combine these two.
Ratchet, you are currently in a south power station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Run, Ratchet, run!
There was an enemy just kind of stuck there. It did get weirdly stuck.
Sir!
And we got
Nice work,
done.
boss. We're all green, baby.
So now it's just 50 enemies. Or 2 with a fusion rifle.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Ratchet, you are currently in a south power station.
And they got me.
Now pay attention this time.
I think just for this first spot, I'm gonna try to get through a fusion rifle. And we got a level up for that. I did also find out that I do need to
Ratchet, you are currently in a south
max
power
level
station.
every weapon
You
for a
must
trophy.
locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Okay, so hacking is required each time.
Two down, 2 to go, sir!
And level up for that.
Ooh, wait! The South Power Station is up and running.
I'm gonna quickly refill all my ammo. And there we go. should probably jump to the turrets. I think that's everybody.
There are the 2 security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
What's over there? And we're gonna want to go for this. Many enemies who are too big over there for me. For the flail. And now, what weapon do I go to? Dual Vipers. I need something to deal a little bit more damage. And we got to the end. Yeah, if I manage to get through like hero mode with every planet above 10 challenges done, I think I can justify going through the last 5. Other than if I get to the last exterminator one.
Fans, now Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam.
Anything that's after whatever requires higher level exterminator difficulty, I need to complete entirely. They're too far away. And we gotta level up for that. I wonder if it's 50 enemies in one area or if it's just 50 enemies in total. Those are two very different measurements. I think I already got the health crate one. Knocked out everybody there, and I don't see anything else tucked away.
It's so bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
is probably gonna be good for my 50 energy. Don't actually know what killed the robot there. They just kind of landed and immediately blew up.
Boss, you sure about that? We could use that turret.
Figured I'd do something, but I guess I didn't back those. Good chance for me to get more ammo back too. I'll spawn a bunch of little enemies, that would be ideal. That's a good start. And we got mini power.
Ratchet, turn the bolt to direct the gamma energy beam.
That's what I was trained for, sir.
So that should be the 50 enemies I needed.
People, I am beside myself, and boy do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have a competitor.
And we got gravity boots. And 15 there. Overship to navigate the lighthouse station before timer runs out. What do we have left? Without damage. 30 pincer rays with the hover ship. 13 cycloids with the same weapon. I don't know what cycloids are. Fusion rifle to kill 2 enemies in 1 attack. I'm surprised I didn't get that one, but at least that's an easy one.
Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds.
Okay, so this one, the pincer rays do show up, but I have to get through the rings to keep time while also just kind of shooting them backwards. So again, I wonder if it's 30 in total or if it's 30 in a single mission. 30 in total would be a very different measurement because I could just restart this. Maybe I just take a peek at the list I have. So according to this, they're just here and there's more than 30. I guess that was enough. And I need to do this one faster. Because I think it said I need to have 30 seconds left. I'd say that was definitely less than 30, so I'm guessing it's 30 in total, not just 30 in one mission. And we got it. Only 3 missions left. I think it's like don't take damage, 2 enemies with a fusion rifle shot, and something else. 13 cycloids with the same weapon.
Ratchet must capture each node in sequence to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for directions.
I don't know what the cycloids are, but apparently I need to kill a bunch of those with the same weapon.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Also, am I missing something with the fusion rifle? Because I feel like I should have done that by now. Fusion rifle to kill. I don't know why this one isn't popping. It seems like I need to do it in a specific mission, which apparently is this one. Also still haven't figured out what cycloids are.
One last note and we're cooking with gas.
This one I feel like I'm so close to finishing that I kind of just want to get all the skill points. So money-wise, we are doing surprisingly well. So yeah, it's saying to do this mission and don't change.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Oh, I think those spinning enemies are probably cycloids. I got the line trophy. Did I actually get the challenge though? I didn't see it pop. Apparently, I did. Downside is I won't get the no damage run here. I did already mess that one up.
It's so bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
The only downside of me trying to do this with the fusion rifle at this point is that I am about to max it out. Or I'm getting pretty close. So I do remember there being a bunch at the end here. And we got it.
Ratchet, turn the bolt to direct the gamma energy beam.
So now I just need to find a mission that I can do without taking damage. Trying to think of what one was the quickest. I feel like it was this one.
Trigger finger's getting itchy.
Probably gonna be the key is just swapping these two. At least if I want to focus on levels while not fully maxing something out that I intend to use a bunch. Also, probably, yeah, having them do that so that I can focus if any enemies show up. Rude behind me, especially when they're big and have huge axes. Still more enemies back there. Gonna hang out in the corner for a minute. And we got it. I think that's the first area I've And on to the next one. More 5 laserbacks. Obliterator to kill 20 DZ strikers. Exterminator. So this is probably the last one I needed for Exterminator. I think I have to play up to this point at least. 15 enemies with 3 different mods in 40 seconds. Need to use hunter mines. Any without crates. 10 robot zombies with napalm. 10 barrels. Find and break 3 jackpot crates. Any challenge without using a mega mods. And then kill a bunch of robot zombies with a wrench in a certain time duration.
that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor, he was like, Ow! Mom!
Subject 138.
So yeah, if I replay this for the Platinum Trophy, I do know that I have to play up to this point.
Welcome back to Red Zone fans. Today we're live from Planet Torball. Team Darkstar has dominated the Dread Zone circuit so far, but I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to one of Torball's massive Ace Hardlight toy manufacturing plants. And although the plant was shut down due to shoddy sales, one of Ace's ships still remains. Team Darkstar will have to find that ship and escape with it before Dread Zone's most elite forces hunt them down.
That's one ugly dude.
Ratchet, my nav grid shows a hoverbike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
No new vendor things. I did immediately forget pretty much every challenge because of the cutscene. I know that I need mine. I think these are barrels. Damage that I could have probably easily avoided, but I also feel like there's probably... I am trying to go for the wrench kills, which maybe now is not the time.
This again?
Or I might need a better wrench upgrade. There's 3 enemies there, which I need napalm for. Or I need... I don't know what that hack is for.
Good job. Let's keep it up.
I got stuck on a small piece of train. There's definitely a lot of zombies, so in terms of finishing the challenge of getting 5 of them. That doesn't seem too bad, but I don't have a very good wrench. And I don't know the good fix for that other than wait till later in the game. I think that's for getting so much health from nano levels.
One more to go, sir.
You want to play with the big boy?
I'm gonna check if these count as barrels, because I do need to blow up a bunch of barrels. I did finish a challenge. Was it the one I was thinking of with a napalm? Apparently I do need to use acid mod for something. I feel like these are probably counting as barrels. Which is why I want to blow all these up, just to get that out of the way so I don't have to think about it.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And I need acid kills, so probably that. That's a lot of damage for like 2 hits.
Security orbs activated, sir.
And we got through the challenge. Only got 1 skill point out of it. There wasn't a whole lot of small enemies to take out there.
Uh-oh! Force fields! A group of flying drones power the shields by staying in perpetual motion and transferring their kinetic energy. Ha! Even though I just read that off a cue card and don't have any idea what it means, I do know that Team Darkstar will have to destroy the drones to disable the force fields. And actually, I read that part too. What are you gonna do, sue me?
Ratchet, shoot down the swarm of flying drones in order to deactivate the force fields.
Those probably count as barrels. So if I like randomly blow up 15 barrels, I'll probably get the challenge here. This is the one I have to beat within a certain time if I want to get full credit. That felt a little bit risky, but it worked out. I think I'm losing the time mission. Hey, those drones are quite fast. Also, apparently there's going to be the jackpot crate sitting right here. Bit of health there. That seems like it gives me a pretty good straightaway to shoot all of them there. I think the only reason that this mission is kind of tough is that they have weirdly high amounts of health. And I was trying to see if there was any tips on if all 3 jackpot crates are in that mission or
Team
if there's somewhere
Darkstar
else.
has now
I didn't
arrived
get
at
it.
the location of the getaway ship. But hey, ho, there's nothing there. The ship is hidden. It could take days, even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
And they got me. Unfair. I think that was the so many enemies with different types. this is another one where if I wanted to cheese it, if it's just getting the control points, I could save like the easiest control point for last and then just take death. We got the acid mod. Still need 30 enemies with mine launcher. Ten executioners, then 5 robots with a wrench. And it has to be within a certain time frame. Which is probably why I can't do it now unless I find a wrench up. And level 9 for that. And I can use that one on executioners because I need to kill a certain number of those. Looks like that's everybody over here. That seems to be a later thing. And we got a level up for that. Looks like I need to go up there in order to get the control spot. If there is more to this level after getting the 3 control ones, then I won't be able to do the easy no damage. Yeah, but I do have a ton of money, but I wonder how many things are left to buy. Didn't expect there to be a random zombie hanging around. This looks like it's gonna be the furthest away. is another turret I would rather just not deal with. And I got shot from behind by something.
Get up on the sleep on you.
Actually, maybe that's not a bad play for those. Let's choose my controller. Another one of those laserbacks. Got me.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
If I could somehow get 5 zombies to spawn and then have them all be brainwashed, that would be key. Level 7 for Obliterator. Problem is, if I do too much damage, they explode. Because it doesn't say I need to use wrench only, it just says I need to use wrench to kill them. The bigger issue is probably the time limit. And it seems like in terms of points, these two are
Ratchet,
close together.
run!
Since I tried to check for any destructible area. But I haven't really been hurting for bolts. Now I need to get 4 million before the end of the game, but I do get a ton for the replay. That's 2 of 3 points done. These are kind of the 3 weapons I need to level up the most, other than mini turrets. But I love using mini turrets, so I feel like it's gonna be easy to get those. Let's activate this. Guess that was the end of the mission.
So that's where the ship was, under the statue. Well, I just lost 50 volts. Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to blow up the statue to access the hangar underneath.
Ratchet, you will have to command your bot to set the explosives on the statue.
Look at him go. You know, for a little guy, this Lombax can really put the smack down.
You need to probably try to blow up a bunch of random enemies. Vader. You just kind of back up instead of moving to the side. Feels like it might be the one I should do without mods. It's only being timed. Or is that just bombs?
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Traval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on Dread Zone, folks. You can't make this stuff up.
So in terms of missions I can beat quickly and also with no damage, that one's up there. And we unlocked the Vindicator tournament.
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the tournament. You know, Captain Starshield holds the all...
I think the move now is to do this mission, take off my Omega mods, use my biggest weapons, and then just don't get hit.
How many times you want to do this?
I think, relatively speaking, this should be a fine assortment. And as I did learn, once I clear out or place all the bombs, I can just kind of run back. And avoid everything. Go ahead and set up for this. Need to not get hit for the next. Oh.
This is
It doesn't matter where I stand.
unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on Dread Zone, folks. You can't make this.
Go ahead and try that again. It looks like I don't have to leave the statue. I can just kind of set up a camp of turrets and then just live there.
This again?
I did do that challenge though, so technically I can just put these back on. Let's go ahead and reset that.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Is definitely an option where I could have just sat here and leveled up this, but I also kind of want to just redo this. Don't know what happened there, but that could be a problem, because I might need to sign back in to get trophies.
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks! Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial! Only on Dread Zone, folks! You can't make this stuff up!
Good news, I don't need to be online to get trophies, but I am still gonna go ahead and try to get that turned back on. So I know that there's one here that I can't get because it's Exterminator difficulty. I did not morph 5 of them into animals. Nor did I find the 3 crates. And then this is obviously just going to be building off of these, where I have to complete like anything with above 75% accuracy. Do a challenge in so little time. This raider using only flail.
Last week, we saw the spectacular deaths of leading contestants Agent Bizarro, Plasma Woman, and Orange Comet. Now, the low-seeded Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top of the Dread Zone rankings.
Frankly, I can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
No opponent has survived even 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
I'll bet he doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave, Juanita. Get it?
Shut up, Dallas. You're not that funny.
No game and no sound anymore on stream.
Well, since you asked, I have 16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Oh, well,
Hey, Clank.
I will call you right back.
Who was that?
Oh, nobody, really.
Was that the tech droid you were talking about? Hey, did you get those blueprints?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you the man!
But I have learned that many other heroes are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight one of the exterminators in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it's the only way.
No sweat. Those guys are toast.
It sort of looks like there was just a big internet hiccup there because I was able to see the preview for that. But my chat was stuck loading, so maybe it was something in OBS that was messing up. I realized I still had robot weapons. Sorry.
I hope that...
I guess the main thing is there anything off with the sound, because I can't preview the sound easily. Okay, it's fully good now. Harbinger, if I get 2 million. Or I get Time Bomb.
It appears I was wrong about you.
Nearly up to the top of the leaderboard. I did want to look at skins because I did just remember that they're here. There we go.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator tournaments. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battledome's deadliest challenges yet, and then take on the Eviscerator! It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time, Juanita and I will choose which weapons Ratchet can use from moment to moment. Are you ready, Juanita?
I think I have to wait till the animals explode. I apparently can't use Ratchet.
You folks at home can dial the number at the base of the screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
You realize that's some shirt mixed in there.
Let's see how he does with this.
Nice. There.
Try this one on for size, you filthy lombags.
Gotta get away from that laser. Dual Vipers there is a rough combo. Let's maybe take off the mod for this, because it's just slowing it down.
You folks at home can dial the number at the base of the screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Excuse me while I just throw underlines everywhere. I don't know if there's a limit. And it could help me with later rounds.
Let's see how he does with this. this one on for size, you filthy lombags.
I wanna go acid here for the extra damage. And we got it. Even got the challenge for good accuracy.
Oh, what's this? Team Darkstar must dodge a massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psychos thought this challenge up? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't even know they were grabs. Say, did they used to carpool? Sorry? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action!
Many turrets do work. Guy's coming in for the single slap or problem. And we gotta level up for that. Didn't see the enemies out there. Kinda out. And it seems like a great time to level this up because it's just dropping enemies. But then I need to get hit less. Even getting trophy levels of health, it still is just huge damage if I get hit at all. 50 is what I need to get the trophy, and I'm basically getting a 3 shot. I don't know if weapon makes a huge difference here, because it's mostly just avoiding stuff. Like, I would probably kill those guys faster, but more safely without turrets, because I wouldn't have to be so close. And they got me. Maybe that's one option. I can do something like pistols as a backup. This didn't require me to be standing right next to them, they would be incredible. But I have to kind of be really close to them. And for more ammo. Executioners are kind of the only thing that's a problem in terms of damage. Everything else gets melted by turrets before it reaches me. Executioners, I think I need to swap out something else. Something to kill them quick and from distance. bit of a spot. And we got through. We're summoning exclusively ranged enemies and I had 5 health. As always, a bit sus. But we got it.
Welcome to the matchup of a lifetime, Dread Zone fans. Our challenger, known for his exploits in organized crime, his dabbling in the occult, and his hatred of sunshine, puppies, and chocolate, here's Ratchet.
His opponent is a master of disembowelment and a fantastic chef. Ladies and gentlemen, the Abyssalator! Dallas, I predict this match is going to be very quick and very bloody. I almost feel sorry for little Ratchet.
She didn't mean that, folks.
And I need to use exclusively flail for the mission, so we'll do that. And probably that. I did immediately mess it up. Sweep is a bit rough.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I was gonna miss again. And they got me. See, after a while, he just summoned ads that I gotta deal with, but everything else seems not terribly avoided. As soon as they realize they're not gonna hit me with that sweep, then they swap the other move. Means I can just kind of lure it out. And we gotta level up the flail. And suddenly misses. I did just walk right back into that one. And that one. And more bubble. Felt like I was trapped there. I wonder if it's worthwhile to go for multiple hits or if I should just let the acid do work. Can't tell what's more effective. Looks like it's quicker to hit it with multiples, so for later phases I'm definitely going to want to go for more. Those missile placements rough. Especially like that. Just kind of went right in my path, and now the bug track could have done except maybe go for jumps. Seems like I'm getting to the next phase at about the same number of slimes, so I don't know if the acid's really doing that much. Get a little bit greedy going for that. So the missile's kind of home in on where I am. But not really. Was a lot of damage. And I got started. Flail for this is a bit rough. I'm trying to figure out if there's more during that laser phase that I can get hits on. Didn't mean to fall there. Those guys are very quick. All those missiles lined up on me. Luckily, they only count for like 1 hit. That was a very rough punch. I want to see how much I can brute force since I've kind of already messed this up too much. Absolutely not. Got a little bit too greedy with that. I just kind of whip those. All those missiles. Yeah, first phase, if I get hit, it feels bad. It's every phase after that with the missiles is when I need to get better dodging. Missiles do definitely home in on me when I stand in one spot. So I kind of need to keep moving just enough to throw them off and then go for hits. And I got just caught in a bad combo there. If I can somehow get to second barrier without taking damage, that would be incredible, because then I would also have the heals. I thought that was going to end earlier than it did. need to play this actually safe if I want a chance. That was just an unfortunate placement there. Extremely lucky, it looks like I can get 3 flail hits on that cycle. And I didn't see those there. I'm so close to getting through it with the challenge. I'm just gonna reset this one. Getting hit on the first hit feels bad. So during the taunt, I can basically get 2 hits safely, except maybe during missile phase. Three if I'm quick enough. I like when they come in and start with a ranged hit.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Just save that health. Need ammo. I ran out of ammo at a really bad time. Okay, and then suddenly just random enemies spawned in. Didn't realize that was gonna be a thing. So we got basically to the last phase where I was just a couple hits from it. I just didn't realize that new things were going to get added. I didn't see that missile on the edge there. I don't want to say it feels random where the missiles land, but it does definitely feel like their trajectory is totally random. Like, I can tell they're aimed vaguely at me, but I can't tell, like, what side they're going to be facing. Like, they might all just block my path to the left, or it might block my path to the right randomly. Let's start there. I guess if my flail was stronger, this wouldn't be as bad. There's obviously a thing where I could just be doing more damage with every hit. It's not like it's level 1, it's still like halfway through. Let's try to go for the ammo. I got caught by that. And he got me missile. I thought I was going to be out of range with that one. Getting through those phases pretty quick. I don't know if jumping would let me avoid the missiles, like how high their explosion is. That punch though, I don't get hit by it as often, but when I do, it does feel a little bit extra bad. It feels like I almost avoid that accidentally more often not than intentionally. Through the next phase. I realized as soon as I stopped to go for that hit that I was about to get hit with a missile. They try to brute force it there before all the missiles get in. And he got me. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea for the phase condition to just wail on him. More than I like. Way more than I like. There's definitely some element of, if I do this fight enough, the flail will just get stronger. Because of the extra enemies who get summoned in. They really just try to block my path with every missile layer. And they got me. Can I not buy the Healing Alphas mod? The only new mod that for Omega mods, the only mod that I saw was the Time Bomb, in terms of new ones. If there's a healing mod, can increase explosion radius or knockback, but yeah, skill point. If I beat this boss with just the flail, I get skill point. If I was really desperate, I could turn the difficulty down, but I don't feel like I need to. I went that, it worked. I guess I can kind of jump over the explosions if I catch them. Bit too much damage there, but I think there's still a heal available. Saw that missile too late. Thought it exploded with the other ones. And that one random shockwave was coming in. I will say Flail is probably my worst weapon, both in terms of weapons I don't play with very often, and I think in terms of level. opportunities. It wasn't for the fact that I get kind of locked in place while having to avoid missiles. This wouldn't be as bad of a challenge. They're still showing up, and I feel like if I get one more flail level, I'll probably be doing enough average damage that I'll just get through this without any issues. Which I could either dip into another challenge, or I get it here, just during attempts. Can't never tell if the ones that are behind me are close enough to deal damage. Time. And I got hit twice. Didn't realize that I could hit me twice. It's gonna reset that. Go for a bunch of hits. Almost up to level at least.
Run, Ratchet, run!
It seems like the bulk of the missiles are here after their dodge. There's still some random missiles that just come flying about. Something random got me. Something did 2 damage, and I don't know what it was. I think it was just one of those random enemies. Got greedy going for that hit, got really punished for it. I took too long. So I was gonna try to go for the hit and then just go for the turnaround. This one looks like a problem run, so let's do that. This goes first phase I can pretty much blast through without trouble. As long as I'm more careful than that. It was just a little bit too close. So close to getting that one level done. I did kind of forget the order of operations there and forgot that he doesn't punch before the dodge. God, there. And I got caught in his area of effect twice. So close to getting the next level. I don't know if it levels up off of damage I'm dealing or if it's actually just those 3 enemies that I'm taking out every so often. More damage and more ammo. So if they drive by me, I can maybe squeeze in 3 hits. That was almost there. I think that also boosted my acid damage. I did get back to the point where the 3 enemies randomly spawn in. Where's the heal? Because I need it. And he did me. Got me with a single poke. Definitely doing notably more damage though, probably enough to make a difference. Really wish they wouldn't just start the fight and hit me. Like they did there again. And we got him. That little bit of extra damage really made the difference.
Make way for our new Vindicator!
Hey, Al, I got here as soon as I could.
Silence! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk.
Shh! I just need to close one more circuit.
Al, you're a genius! You did it!
I know.
No!
Looks like somebody broke the rules. Put it back on.
You're dead, Ace.
Ooh, that's good. I like that spirit. But save it for the arena.
This never should have happened. It's all my fault.
No, Ratchet. Ace Heartlight did this, and Gleeman Vox gave the order.
They made a mistake bringing us here, Clank. Now they're gonna pay for it.
Exactly.
Okay, that was definitely troublesome, but we got through, and I think I got enough to buy the time bomb. So Harbinger is the only one that I really have left that's major. I think everything there is fine. So, 2 new planets unlocked. 20 enemies in 40 seconds, that sounds easy. 20 enemies in a row with magma. 15 with shock mod. Brainwash 5 enemies. 10 cycloids with a shock mod. Block 10 attacks with the launcher. Wrench on 5 executioners is rough. Any challenge without dying. 5 dropships, morph mod on 20 enemies. 10 enemies in 60 seconds with the fusion rifle, any challenge without damage. 6 different mods on 40 enemies. 25 enemies with the flail. Napalm mod to ignite 3 executions.
Tonight on Vox, it's a very special episode of Dread Zone. Planet Stygia. It's a world ravaged by continual meteor storms. Why, if not for Stygia's powerful defense shield, the entire planet would be decimated in a matter of hours. But somebody dismantled the shield's power supply. Who would do such a horrible thing to the poor people of Stygia? I don't know, but it sure makes for good reality HB. Stay tuned for the hottest episode of Ratchet. And if you live on Stygia, the last one.
Planet Stygia, a beautiful world with pink sand beaches, friendly service, and giant meteor storms pummeling the surface. We're live from the Tempest Control Station thousands of feet above the ground, where powerful meteor shields protect the people below. But not today, because we've turned them off. Can Team Darkstar destroy the jamming devices and save Stygia? Only time will tell in this final round, as the fate of an entire planet rests in their hands.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker to destroy the power units on either side of the force field. You must hurry. The people of Stygia are in danger.
Destroy the shield generators. I get the feeling all those skill point ones are gonna be tied to this, where I could, like, just bail from it.
Tell you folks, this one's a long shot, but we've seen Team Darkstar pull through some tight spots before.
Sure, what was it there? Unless there's like a crate that I accidentally blew up somehow. Tempting to get out there and go for like the shock mod with Mag Mechanic just to get like 3 things done at once. Realize and my robots got killed at some point. Really got through everything by the look of it. 2 spots left. And we gotta level up. Don't know what that was. Unless that was like kill a certain number of enemies. So those probably take out a certain number of dropships. At least they didn't make this mission the one where I have to do it like without the Landstalker or have it take 0 damage. Yeah, we got.
Oh, talk about bad luck. Team Darkstar has damaged the control tower. The shields are down. The shields are down! Was that too dramatic? Looks like Team Darkstar will have to turn on the shields manually. Too bad that's impossible. They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
We're gonna... Because I need to kill a certain number of enemies with flails and also morph a certain number of enemies. So let's just go 2 for 1. Actually, I'm guessing the mission I probably finished was complete a mission without dying.
First one's taken care of.
What was the challenge for executioners? I know there was a couple. Napalm mod to ignite 3. And then there was like kill 5 with a wrench, which I would rather not, unless I can figure out when they're about to die and work from there. For napalm, that's easy enough.
Darkstar is enjoying a brief break in the action. Whoa, look at that, it's almost noon. Time for a virgin Bloody Mary.
What are you doing?
This one's for you, sexy.
Just stay on your side of the pod.
And they got me. Worth a try, though.
Now pay attention this time.
I have a plan. If you can activate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Looks like I won't get the enemy spawns because I can't turn the wrench there.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
And, spawned in there.
2 down. Let's keep up the momentum.
As long as it's not executioners, I should be fine. Flail. One of them randomly died at some point. And we got Hot C, which I think was the napalm one. I'll wait for robots before activating this. Didn't realize both got killed.
3 down, boss. Almost there.
Well, I got Strange Changes, which I think was the Morph one. 20 enemies, yes it was. 10 enemies with the fusion rifle. 25 enemies and a time limit with a flail is more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Because I need just a big assortment of enemies really quickly.
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
And I got another life up.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. And no pressure, though.
Okay, magma cannons, probably one of the easier ones to get here. Assuming I can keep enough ammo. Don't like the execution, so that's probably too much of a problem for those. Couldn't deal enough damage with those. And level up for that. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this back to don't know if this is the last one. It sorta looks like it is.
That's it! The dishes are done, sir! Sorry, boot camp slang.
Poor Ratchet, he's got a hover ship with no place to go. After recalibrating the lightning collectors, the next step was to hack the control points on the shield's core. Bingo, bingo, the shields are up. Too bad the station's core took a direct hit. Too bad the radiation's everywhere. Too bad I said bingo, bango. Who writes this junk?
Sir, Merc and I will go. You brought us this far. We owe it to you.
We'll hack the core's control points. Just make sure you cover us with the hover ship.
Sir, we'll take care of the control points, but we'll need the hover ship to take us there.
There's a lot that is. I don't know what Skilled Warrior was. Kinda skipping around and trying to take out enemies and get rid of ammo pickups. I think we're max out of ammo, now just gotta wait for the hacks to go through.
Excellent work, Team Darkstar.
You can't stop a leatherneck. We adapt and survive.
Oh no! Dread Zone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup and butter and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Can I have breakfast for dinner? Or is that just weird? Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and Dread Zone bad guys. I'm on it.
I'm gonna be able to get the time bonus I was hoping for. Got some kind of bonus there. And also flare levels. Okay, they hit me through the drain. Okay, so 20 enemies in 40 seconds I got with a ship. This might be my time for a brainwash. I can do this. Now I think I want to go magma because I can basically get infinite ammo in this mission just by going to the shop. And level up for that. Wasn't expecting that. Yep. Then if I somehow get 2 million, I get a new weapon. It up and heal. Got a clean sweep, which might be the one I need. Let's just make. Yes, Magma Cannon to kill 20 enemies in a row. Still need to get 10 of those enemies with a shock mod, apparently. Here's my chance to get this. And we got it. I should just maybe try to get a level off of this, or finish the whole campaign. There's no optional challenges for this one, meaning I need to figure out where to do one. I think this one has the most enemies by far, so if I can get far enough, I can basically finish it. What do I still need? Cycloids, wrench on executioners, 10 enemies with a fusion rifle in 60 seconds, 40 enemies with 6 different mods. Guess I can't do it in this one because I'm not allowed to leave that. So now I gotta figure out what mission is gonna have a ton of enemies.
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
This one might not be the one.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
Let's see, where goes that escape from? This one doesn't seem like it's gonna have 40 enemies. But I might be able to get the damage this run if I
have
just
a plan.
skip far enough.
If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
I got payback, which I'm assuming is the charge rifle thing. Let's grab this one first, so I can maybe do these for no damage. Win that.
Hey, boss. Do you, Chaucer?
I wanted to put the mini mines on, or the mini bombs on this one. Still haven't gotten 10 cycloids with those. Low blow is gonna be rough.
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure.
I just need to get over there and turn that switch without getting hit. I think I got it.
That's it! The dishes are done, sir! Sorry, food can't slang.
11 out of 15. That one. That one was with the hover ship. I'm gonna see if I can land with the ship. If not, then we'll judge. Yes, I can. So I think the almost argument for this one would be either something like fusion rifle and then just using exclusively cannons. And just swap out every mod I have. Or I need to pick a whole different mod and weapon and swap between those. That one's doing time bombs. damage. Yeah, conceptually I think this is the one I have to do a lot of the missions on, because there's so many enemies packed together. Okay, so it comes down to, do I want to do them right now? Which I'm kind of iffy on. I do have to specifically clear out this mission at some point, because I think it's too far in the game for me to need to play this far again. I'll say if I could do the Landstalker one without by getting out, then that would have been way easier, but I think they made it so that the shield generators fire it. And level up our Hollow Shield.
Excellent work, Team Darkstar.
You can't stop a living.
I did
actually adapt and survive.
So I think I'm just gonna hold off on that one until I know which of those missions is best. Like, it sort of looks like Energy Collector, but Shield Survival definitely didn't have the enemies I needed. But let's just move forward with this. Three Reaper enemies in a row. Total Control and Roadkill. Oh, and the challenge Total Control Roadkill those. 30 enemies in 30 seconds. 8 different mods to kill 30 enemies. Freeze 10 enemies in a row. Napalm to kill 5. Kill 5 executioners with mini bomb in that specific mission. 5 Reapers in a row. Arbiter to kill 15 enemies. Swarmers in 20 seconds with the wrench. Speed trap challenge with more than 10 seconds remaining. I don't remember going to this planet before, but I guess it unlocked new missions. Unless for some reason it counted those 3.
Today, our superstar contestant has his work cut out for him. His bots have been scattered throughout the prison under heavy guard. To escape, Ratchet will need to free each of the captives, then fight his way through an army of killer robots.
Hurry, Ratchet. They have confined your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
I think if I want to get double, I should be doing Napalm with Arbiter.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I don't really know where they want me to, So there was enemies over here, but I don't see an obvious path. Oh, there it is. Those I'm pretty sure are swarmers, so if I see like 10 of those, I need to just go swinging. Here.
Hey! Leave some bad guys for me!
Not bad. Ratchet has freed the first bot and he's on his way to Beta Block.
So that was a couple done. Need good accuracy in a mission. A few of them I won't be able to do until next mission. And now I just kind of need...
We need to take down the shock field.
15 enemies with Arbiter, or freeze a bunch of enemies. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Looks like they want me to go that way, but I'm not sure how. Big barrier there. Oh, there's an EMP. We didn't see the marker for the EMP. To be honest, I forgot that I had to grab these shoes. And we got through the mission.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map.
What were the challenges this? I already forgot. Roadkill, 10 enemies. 5 executioners with a mini-bomb mod. So those two independently are relatively easy. I don't remember if this vehicle is called the Roadkill or if I need to run them over. Okay, that is not called the Roadkill. I think it was called Puma. Well, that didn't work out quite how I was hoping. And I guess we just go without the vehicle. Actually, it looks like it's right there. Let me just see if I can get a check on this challenge. Okay, so I would have not figured this out naturally, but basically what I need to do is I need to find a bunch of enemies and morph them and then run them over. Did blow up the vehicle again. And I got sniped.
Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map. Hey, boss, do you read Chaucer? Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map.
Fortunately, I can't run over the snipers over there. So it seems like the most efficient way to do this is gonna be basically just drive around, use the fusion rifle, morph them, then just run everybody over once I'm done with that. I think I just got it. Didn't see it pop, but I did see the trophy. So let me just make sure I got credit. Yes I did. Now I think next goal would be enough Arbiter enemies in a row. Well, that was probably quicker than healing up there. So it weirdly worked out in my favor. I'm not really sure if the vehicle counts against my streak. Couldn't quite lock that in. Also, yes, I still need 5 execution. Or 5 Reapers in a row.
Just one node remaining, and Ratchet shows no signs of slowing down. This guy is a walking highlight reel.
Boss, you want to find the nodes? Use your map. Come on, I need to blow something up.
Unfortunately, I don't know what enemies are Reapers. But we got those open. Still technically in a position where I can maybe get the 15 enemies with Arbiter. It's gonna be a matter of finding them. And not dying on the way. As far as not dying on the way, this is probably nothing. Didn't realize how close it was. So I haven't seen any challenges that are like, don't take any damage. I might have just completely missed them.
The atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block.
Gonna go ahead and put on freeze mod for this one. That way is all barriers, so I guess I go this way.
They're gonna have to hack those ore blocks before they can open the gate to Delta Block. Ratchet's performance has been impressive. I don't believe we've ever had a contestant make it this far through the Miraxis prison.
And I sincerely hope it never happens again.
Didn't see what mission popped. I saw one of them was for ice, and then I saw something else. I'm at the point where it's just different mods. Really need the robot back up. They do just keep killing my robot there.
Now pay attention this time.
Was that the all mods one? No, that's 30 enemies in 30 seconds.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I don't know if it's 30 enemies each with each mod, or if it's just 30 enemies with a combination of 8 mods. Guessing it's 30 enemies each.
We need to take down that shop. The EMP should do the trick.
God, I hope the enemy here. And some random goodies. And then I think I just need to do this. Don't know if that's 30 with acid. I want to go shock for a bit. And we got it there. Robot was slightly stuck, but it's fine. They managed to get up. Up to 10 skill points again, keeping my current trend of at least 10.
What do you think, Juanita? Does Ratchet have what it takes to make it through Delta Block and rescue that last combat bot?
The question is, could he do it with a king amoeboid eating its way out of his underwear? I think we'd all like to find out.
Ratchet, I have spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact.
This looks like it would be my farming different modules. To be honest, I didn't realize the button. Okay, so I still have Time Bomb on.
Wow, he freed the second bot!
Thank you, sir! I'd kiss you, but I don't have lips!
Guessing those are all different types of turrets are gonna come out eventually.
Soldiers, commence fire!
Level it up to level 10 to an antimatter rifle, so we got that maxed. Or at least max for now.
I'm totally blown away. That was, without a doubt, one of the greatest performances in the history of Dread Zone.
There's kind of only one weapon now that I don't really use, and it's my rifle. Oh, we fully completed that campaign. And unlocked the Liberator Tournament.
Ratchet, you now rank high enough to compete in Battle Dome's Liberator.
I don't mean to cut them off, but I keep forgetting that it's going to. I forgot that is mission specific. More than 10 seconds remain.
We're back with a grueling test of reflexes and nerve. Ratchet has two alternatives in this lethal desert race. He can drive through each checkpoint under the time limit, or he can end up splattered across this hellish wasteland like a carton of Lombax yogurt.
That's probably gonna cost me to get through this. Well, we completed the challenge, but I didn't get the skill point because I had to turn around that one time. Oh, I think Showstopper was for getting enough points to get to the top of the leaderboard. I'll say compared to the other racing vehicles, this one does not have a lot of durability. And we got it. This one I didn't see any skill
We
points
just
for.
can't get enough of this place. Get ready for a no-holds-barred Landstalker death duel. Don't forget, Ratchet will have to keep an eye out for bonus targets that can boost his score.
might have been the easiest one of those yet. So I think this is the final area. Which means that if I get through this, then I think I need to... Actually, it might not be the final area.
Shell shock, reactor, and now eviscerator. Cut down in their prime. Victims of that loathsome little Lombax. But just who is this Ratchet?
Our Vox News investigation has uncovered shocking, untold stories from his dark, sinister, evil past. The destruction of civic property, illegal hoverbike gangs, inadequate dental hygiene.
Be strong, Juanita, because there is one man that can put an end to this menace. Ace Hardlight!
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this one messy. We'll see who the real hero is. When I'm through with that furry freak, nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
Thank you, Ace. The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks.
Huh. Okay, any new upgrades? And there is one. Don't really want to waste money on the cosmetics, so we'll skip those. And I'm being called, so I will need to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did forget to do some of the optional things here. What is the Manic Speed challenge? Apparently I didn't do this one in 60 seconds, which I should do now. Before I forget about it. Also a good excuse to level up some of my weapons. And we got it. And there's only two skill points left. One is gonna be I have to beat Reactor in 30 seconds.
After this, you're gonna feel dead tired. I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt. Ta-da! How you like me now?
I think that was too slow. 6 seconds too slow. It's like I need to either buff my Arbiter if I want that to work, or I need to commit to using a maxed out weapon.
Ta-da! How you like me now?
Looks like that should be time. And we got the trophy.
Oh, this just in, folks. The Tower of Power has been totally re-engineered by our very own Dread Zone turns, and these guys are idiots. They have a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble.
Slight visual bug there, but it's fine. A little bit too anxious there. thinking it's the one behind that flips back over, but it's not. That was me being again. I keep forgetting that like that one actually. Wait.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And they got it, so I took too much damage before. Okay, now to get through this without all the passive damage. These two should be fine. These two are rotating pretty quickly. Should have maybe committed to a harder hitting weapon, but waited too late. So I guess I didn't realize that there was a grapple over here. Realizes really the first two weapons I got are kind of very slow to level. I guess the magma cannons, at least in version 8. I kind of need to use the Arbiter as my big single target weapon if I want to be leveling up everything efficiently. Expect to get dropped right shots. Surprisingly, no enemies here, but if I hit those, I do perish. And I got it. Maybe this is the place, something that clears out the area when I get there. And we got a level for that. I'm glad that the platinum for this does not require maxing out weapons, because I think it is in challenge mode they can go up to level 99, which sounds rough. Realized I could hide earlier. And then this was the one that didn't have anything on it. And we go. And we won. That one was a little bit dicey. Was definitely worried about that whole last section just getting hit by something random.
Alright folks, here's a Dread Zone favorite. Team Dark Star will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck!
For the whole way or just for each section? Because that's two very different markets. Looks like for each section. Looks like I do have to shoot them in some order. Like that's all we can find. It's like to see. Doesn't seem like a terrible combo. Guess maybe turns with Light Burst for added damage. And another ammo. I guess as long as I don't have to change any while I'm on the rail, it doesn't seem bad. Because I can kind of just set up camp and then it slowly spawns in enemies who aren't very threatening. Jesus, I am on the damage level this up by the look of it.
We're back in the Battle Dome as Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament. No contestant has made it through this baby all season, and frankly, I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive this series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax Filet.
Let's just kind of freeze levels. Downside is I can't choose what weapon I fix, but I get it with ammo. Get obliterated. quite enough for a level up. So if I want to focus on weapons that
Mom always said what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. On Dread Zone, what does kill you gets us better ratings. Yeah!
Probably
In this
the
round, Ratchet will
flail.
run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that.
Obliterator got the level up there, so it was extremely close.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And there's level up for that. And we got through the challenge. So yeah, that one seems like particularly good to level up because it's just kill a bunch of waves of enemies.
Oh, listen to that crowd, Juanita! It's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you Dread Zone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner, the undefeated Grand Champion Exterminator, a legend in his own time, Ace Headlights!
And in the other corner, weighing in at 97.5 pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
This is it, Runt. I almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts, would you?
I don't remember what the mission was for this one. Beat them without taking damage.
Greatest hero that ever lived. Am I being too easy on you, hero? Yeah! That one actually hurt.
Realize how many faces this is.
Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight. Ignore pain. Hey, Lombax, do you feel lucky?
To be one of the ones back there.
And now, for my finishing move.
Don't know what to do about there. I guess I just have to wait for this phase.
You don't know the power of Ace Hardlight.
Yeah, we won, but definitely didn't. And we unlocked the final area. I'm pretty sure that's the final.
Watch out for the new Liberator!
Ratchet! You can't beat me. You're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass yourself.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet, don't let Fox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
You want to see me, Vox?
My boy, you're the grand champion of Dread Zone. The whole galaxy wants to see you. Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power to make you a star. I've transformed you from a worthless nobody into the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? What? I was building up your bad boy image. Oh. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
Now, don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the Exterminators, the star of the show. Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action figures, Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs and cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials.
No deal, Vox.
What did you say?
I'm not your puppet, Vox. You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich? You're not just corrupt, you're stupid.
Why you just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
Yes.
But, sir, it's mathematically proven to be unbeatable. Right away, sir.
Okay, so we do need to do that last challenge. No upgrades there. Let's check the shop to see if there's anything new. Here's a wrench upgrade, which will help me with things later. Because I do have some wrench-only missions for, like, the executioners. Ideally, I want to try to just finish up this challenge, and then we should be good. before there's 2 more dread challenges.
Oh, we're getting down to the end, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round. Oh, we're getting down to the end, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round.
Probably just be using more turrets. There's kind of no reason not to. That was like 2 hits and I was dead.
Oh, we're getting down to the end, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round.
I think I really need a little more fuel vipers now. So if I get hit by like 2 hits of that, that's pretty much.
Oh, we're getting down to the end, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round.
Those level ups doing work, really? level 9 turrets. I think I was close, but not quite there. I will say for these endgame challenges, the amount of bolts they're giving me is not a lot.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant mutt beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day! Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant mutt beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
I was more worried about the health dropping than I was the ammo. Also, there's level 9.
That was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
Just rough back-to-back hits right at the end.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant mutt beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
I got it. As I haven't noticed the ammo dips, if that's actually a thing you're doing, I've noticed just my health drop.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
So I have no idea how much those health pickups actually give me. It's probably something I should have figured out at some point. Was just 2 hits right there.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
So the Arbiter is about to level up again. Which would be nice for the boss.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych!
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour
about to
your
get maxed out.
spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
Maybe I just get something else I want to level, like Dual Vipers.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
Oh, there's Brother. I was trying to get
isn't
to those
technology
as quickly
great,
as I
folks?
could.
We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
I think I'm fine with turrets and everything. Quasar turret launcher. Probably like just throw up a random hollow shield somewhere in the middle.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I
No,
never
there was
thought
a
I'd
really
see
good
the
break.
day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just going with his mind.
Reckon they just get that like one shot. Does almost all of my health. Nearly done, and we got it. So done with all dread challenges there. I think I already topped the dread leaderboard a while ago, so I don't need to worry about that. But
I am
now...
unworthy to be in your presence, hero.
Now I need to try to get the boss done with no damage. If I get the boss done with no damage, then I've officially completed the main hub area.
Am I being too easy on you, hero? Ah! That one actually hurt.
Rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Extermination is my job. I can't help.
That feels bad. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, and it's kind of not worth the delay on it. It's also just kind of rough to look at. It's that third one that seems to keep getting me. Just one hit and then I got a reset. I think that's actually a thing that wouldn't change much with difficulty scaling, unless he just attacks way less. At least they don't make me buy ammo for this.
That one actually hurt. Now I'm really mad. You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Must fight. Ignore pain.
I don't remember how many bubbles he had. So, turrets seem to be like the easy win mode. I can just set those up and then just dodge everything. As long as I do the dodging part of it.
That one actually hurt.
Always that first like leading shot that I just keep running into because I'm like too close trying to go for something else. That. I was trying to set up turrets and I was just too close when he started shooting. And I just didn't see where those landed. No damage challenges are always kind of iffy ones, especially against on a boss who has multiple phases, even though it does seem like all his abilities are relatively easy to dodge.
That one actually hurt.
Just one random bullet that was in the air.
That one actually hurt.
I feel like the trick for turrets is I just need to set up different areas of the map that I can stand in. Because they can shoot surprisingly far when maxed out.
Oh, I should have killed you a long time ago, runt! You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
There was a lot happening there, and I didn't see the shots come out. I did forget to put on a better mod there. Should make this even quicker.
That one actually hurt. Am I being
them two centered in the middle of the arena. Because either I get like 2 or 3 phases in, or I die like in the first attack of the fight. And I don't know which feels worse.
That one actually hurt. And now, for
I can definitely understand like the final boss having a no-hit challenge, or not final boss, like the final, I guess, arena contestant. All I say is I'm glad it's not Eviscerator. Because Eviscerator, no damage, seems like it could potentially be terrible, just because of the red missiles for half the fight.
you little rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight. Ignore pain.
I don't know what hit me there, but it hit me for a lot.
That one actually hurt. You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
No, wait for this phase to start. Okay, there's just kind of a random thing flying around that I think exploded on me.
Fight! Ignore pain! Hey, Lombax, do you feel lucky? You're nothing compared to Ace Hardlight.
I was mad. I did see that random explosive that got me before, but I'm not totally sure how to react to that last phase. If I'm understanding the gimmick right, he's only vulnerable when he has the clones out.
That one actually hurt.
Which means that if the turrets kill all the clones, I think that's actually bad for me.
Now I'm really mad. You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
I was too focused on the thing that was flying around the side. At least I'm pretty sure I got to his last phase.
That one actually hurt. A true hero never shows pain. You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Must fight. Ignore pain.
I think his last phase, or it's close.
Hey, Lombax, do you feel lucky? Now you'll see why they call me the Blue One.
I didn't see that there was a random explosive out again. I don't know if the turrets are helping me or hurting me because of them just mowing down all the clones.
That one actually hurt.
Because it means I think I have to dodge longer, but they're just doing a ton of damage. And also removing enemies.
Am I being too easy? That one actually hurt.
I definitely do need to get a little bit better about retreading the path that I took before.
And now, for my finishing move. You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
I always forget that he immediately goes back to the pistol, to the blaster shots after he does that move. And I just kind of ran out of going for bombs.
That one actually hurt. Little rodent, you're gonna pay for that. Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight. Ignore pain.
Almost got it. But I have to avoid it.
Maybe I should start trying.
And we got it. 15 out of 15 skill points for this area, so everything for the first region done. And so now we're at the point in the game where I can either beat the game but have to replay the entire thing, or I just be extremely thorough so I can not do that.
Travel to the Ghost Station battle course is now open.
Somehow I've already destroyed 10 dropships there. So ideally, I need to figure out which one is the last Exterminator rank one. And then I need to do at the minimum every skill point after that, so I don't have to replay the whole game.
friends, it is a black day for Dreadzone fans across the galaxy. Ace Hardlight, champion exterminator and respected philanthropist, was brutally cut down by the maniac contestant known as Ratchet, aka the Butcher of Bogon.
Fans reacted to Ace's defeat with shock and outrage. Boo! We hate you, Ratchet. You cheated.
Ratchet is a malicious criminal. He must be punished.
Bowing to public pressure, Gleeman Vox acted quickly to address the issue.
Fans of Dreadzone, I share your pain for the loss of the mighty light. I encourage you all to express your grief and sympathy by purchasing this limited edition Ace Hardlight Memorial Action Figure on sale now for only 299 volts.
A Vox News investigation later revealed that Ratchet used banned performance-enhancing drugs.
In accordance with Dreadzone Regulation C6-5/9, Paragraph 2, Ratchet has been sentenced to meet his fate on the Gauntlet of Doom! This special event will be broadcast live tomorrow night only on Dreadzone!
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the point where I need to go back and just wrap up skill points, unless I finish up the Ghost Station, at least until the last mission.
How many times you want to do this?
I specifically need to kill the executioners. Everything after the executioners is pretty much optional, other than like farming kills for different mod types. Nah, I guess we just pick one for turning. Just take out any random enemies so I don't need to worry about things. So I would say the one downside of like the guide that has all the skill points that I have open, it just kind of tells me the description of them. It maybe gives a slight hint, but it doesn't say like what I should do. Or any specific details. Which is not the most ideal. Just take a peek at all of my challenges. 75% accuracy in 1. 30 enemies with different mods. Executioners with a mini bomb mod. And 5 Reaper enemies in a row. I don't know who the Reaper enemies are. And we got the 5 of those with the Arbiter with mini bombs. I feel like a big thing of skill points is just going to be me pulling up what enemy is which, so that I know who I actually need to fight. Because I don't think there's anything in game that actually shows me what the enemy looks like, it just shows me their names and how many I've fought. Neither of which really helps me. So I'm gonna see if I can get quickly a better guide. Because I think I have to complete everything after Torval. Torval is the last area I have to get to in New Game Plus. I need modified. And they recommend doing it in total control without the vehicle.
This again?
It also says to do it with 8 different weapons. I don't know if 8 weapons is required, but better to play it safe. I think the trick is just going to be kind of figuring out what weapons I need to use. Did almost fall off a cliff, but we got the kill. I think I just need either flail or magma with shocking, morph, or brainwash. Actually, I just did brainwash on turrets, so it's not that one. Would really appreciate a heal somewhere. Now if I do like flail with a shocking, that should be everything. Assuming I get all 30 enemies.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
The issue here is there are 30 enemies, but they're weirdly tough. Like, none of the enemies are particularly weak. And we gotta level up for that finally. I think the trick is I just need to be actively swapping between the weapons, and at some point I'll have used the 8 I need, and then it's just kill 30. Oops. Health is a concern I have to deal with. I did Flail, I did that one. I think I did those top 3. Definitely did that one. I think at this point it's just killing the 30 enemies.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And I'm dead.
How many times you want to do this?
Feels bad. And just to make sure, that is the mini bomb. Why is there no enemies here? I also don't think I can use the vehicle because it doesn't count as a weapon for the 30 I need. That took an entire set of mines just to get through that. The obvious issue that I'm running into now is because I died, there's now missing objectives. I don't know if that means that there's now less than 30 enemies. Or if it negatively impacts me getting through this. I think I've gotten every weapon type at least once. Still just a matter of finding 30 enemies and then making sure they all get killed. There's at least 3 more, that was a pretty sizable group there. But I feel like I'm not finding anybody new. And we got it. Apparently I didn't kill somebody with a freeze yet. That was a weirdly tricky challenge. Mostly just because it was rough to try to remember all the weapons I did. So dead last is the only one I have left here. Might as well finish up the challenge because I think I still get bolts for completing it. I think I did take a long way around, and also I forgot to grab a vehicle. But it's fine. Like, I technically could just bail out of this mission if I end up getting killed again, because I don't need it. $5,000 for those is not terrible. Yeah, that's as much as a mission. Now just the turn in. I forget if this is the only planet I still needed to do. I think there's at least one more. It sounds like dead last, it's a case where I have to skip enemies in order to get the 5 in a row I need. But at least the thing I found gives me a recommended mission to try it, which is the big thing. So those enemies who shoot out the spikes are the Reapers. I need to kill 5 of them in minutes. Apparently I killed something else. This is probably going to be the one I want to go to. And we got it. We'll just grab some flare levels on here.
Take down that shocker. Boss, when this is all over, I'd like to do it again. And again.
I didn't realize that the way out was locked, or I would have gone down and just finished off all those other enemies. Yeah, we got there. That's like 4,000 bolts, which isn't a lot, but it's something. Now was the one that I was having some trouble just figuring out what I needed, or where I needed to go. This one is saying energy collector. And it's just kinda get through with shock mod, because I have to kill 10 cycloids using shock mod.
How many times you want to do this?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Maybe I do Arbiter with shock mod. Activate the wrong one.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
I do kinda just need to wait till the end to show up. I'm kind of running out of weapons with shock mod on. It is kind of neat how they just get deleted now with that weapon. And we got through.
Sorry, boot camp slang.
I didn't check what any of the other missions are, but I still need it. Wrench to kill 5 executioners. That's gonna be rough. It recommends same mission, but it also does recommend lowering difficulty, which I think I'm actually gonna maybe consider here, because wrench on these enemies is rough.
This again?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get 3-shotted if I don't lower it to easy mode. I don't know how to change the difficulty setting. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna do this easy. Wrench on executioners just seems like a bad time on the hardest mode.
My trigger finger's getting it.
Like in every other aspect of the game, I'm totally fine doing the hardest mode, but I don't want to deal with getting 3-shot by regular enemies trying to get a skill point. Because I have full upgrades and I'm still like barely getting through. I couldn't imagine doing this when I have like turrets and stuff shooting at me. I guess I didn't realize how much bigger it makes the
Boss, if you
enemies.
miss the swing shot, you will face a painful
Because
horrible
usually
death.
drop ships,
No pressure.
ships take like 4 hits. And that was definitely not 4 hits. So I think in addition to it making me take less damage, it does also make enemies take more damage or have less health. And we got it low. For another trophy. And then I'll just finish this up for the free bolts. What other challenges do I have? Ravaged, which is 40 enemies with 6 different mods. And Bash 'em, which is Scorpion Flail within 45 seconds. And we got through again.
The dishes are done, sir. Sorry, you can't slang.
So this one also recommends Energy Collector again for the flail. With a shock, but we are going to put it back on the harder difficulty. Technically there's not any reason to. I don't know if like enemies drop more bolts or anything like that. But I can hopefully deal with this in time.
This again?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Should have probably put the robots on checking duty.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
Glitch is kind of weird where it just shows dual Vipers after jumping off of a grind rail. But it just kind of adjusts the ammo to whatever weapon I'm using. Just go for the challenge clear.
That's it! The dishes are done, sir! Sorry, food can't slang.
Then I need to do that same mission again for the last one, which is 6 different mods on 40 enemies. So now that I understand this one a bit more, I guess I get it.
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Then now it's just kind of kill 40 enemies. Yeah, I have to pretty much do not die though. Don't know of those 100 mines counted.
If you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
I saw a big red circle flying around, wasn't sure what it was. I got this. Could play this safe and go for like a freeze. I think I'm good. Yeah, we got Ravage, that's that done. That's all the skill points here done. So now it's just beating the level. Which I don't even technically need to do, but might as well. Let's just go for the win. And we got it, so that's another planet done.
That's it! The dishes are done! Sorry, boot camp slang.
I think that's every planet that's after the cutoff point. Toraval, I think, is the last one which requires Exterminator. Yeah, Exterminator difficulty. Let's maybe take a peek at more wrench options. I'll try to get at least a few more done. I might need to lower this one also to the lowest difficulty. I mean, I guess need is a strong term, but might rather do that.
That's one ugly dude. Hey, boss. Can you read Chaucer?
This one's tough largely because I just might not do enough damage.
Boss, when this is all over,
do it in like the time they want. Yeah, I just need to be able to live longer. Tank some hits. I do kind of wish that there was an easier way to change the game settings than reloading the game, or dying a bunch of times until I get the option. Maybe this one I'll just go through and do all the wrench missions for the Executioner. Because I don't think there were too many of them. But I would rather just get them done.
That's one ugly dude. How many times you want to do this?
There we got it. So now what other planet required them? This one technically doesn't even say to do it on easier difficulty, but figure might as well leave it.
This again?
The cathedral is completely locked down, but I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
So we just need to find an Executioner. A bunch of items in here. Got the morph ability done. So there's 3 more enemies, then I can get the brainwash one. And there's the executioner. And we got it. That was like 3 missions done. Now I just need Arbiter to kill a bunch. I don't feel like there's enough enemies left, but
Your box can also launch grind cables.
for that I shouldn't need to do any more missions on easy mode. Maybe that one was not really needed. It was more of a let's not make it as tough as it needs to be. I think that's all of the missions then. Actually didn't expect that to give me to 25. I think that's another planet fully done. So yeah, most of the ones I have left are just kind of very random assortments. Which I can definitely do on the hardest mode. Let me just make sure that there's nothing actually after the cutoff point. So other than Ghost Station. So if I complete everything on Ghost Station, then I only have to play up to Torval on Challenge Run / Exterminator difficulty. But I think we're gonna try to move into basically the final act. I may have to cut it off early, unfortunately. Which means I might not be finishing the story today, which probably means I'll be finishing up the Platinum Trophy the next time I play this. Because I am just now seeing what time it is.
I cannot believe this, folks! We are live from some blarg awful station out in the middle of nowhere. Ratchet and Clank, aka Team Darkstar, have conquered 9 planets, survived hundreds of arena battles, and even defeated Dreadzone's grand champion, Ace Heartlight. Who would have ever imagined this? Now, in a drastic and downright vindictive move, Gleam and Vox has sent Team Darkstar to the Ghost Station. The course is unbeatable, unbearable, unthinkable, and I'm having an aneurysm just talking about it!
Do not worry, Ratchet. I will make sure you get out alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's core. I will give you more information when you get there.
So yeah, for this one I just need to complete this planet. I need executioners with the mine launcher. Acid mod on DZ Strikers. Combat bots, just gotta get 10 kills somewhere. 15 enemies with 5 different mods in 60 seconds. Any challenge using only dual Vipers. That's one with the Hunter Mines. I did forget that I wanted to swap the mod on that one because it seems like it's not great. Thought that would have been 3, but maybe not. Still not enough for that. Never mind, I already got it, I just didn't see it pop. I need to use exclusively napalm soon. Which the easiest way to probably do that is to swap between Obliterator and the other.
Look, we know this is going to end with Ratchet splattered halfway from here to Florano. Why don't we skip it and head back to my condo for a cocktail and a dip in the jacuzzi?
No, I prefer to stay here where the real action is.
I think I forgot to turn up the difficulty. I just realized it as I just completely deleted that one enemy. The thing is, I need to do that now because I get stars based on the difficulty I completed it on, which lets me buy outfits. So if I don't update the difficulty now, then it means I basically minimize the amount of extra stuff I can get. Granted, it's totally optional and purely cosmetic, but it's nice to have options. Yeah, I'd say my hard cutoff point in terms of time is probably about 7.5 hours. Go ahead and restock and go. Another rail open. And we got warming up. So now I just need to do 20 enemies with a fusion rifle, 15 in a row with the same weapon, 3 enemies in one attack with fusion rifle. So fusion rifle, while arguably not the best one to use right now, does give me 2 challenges. Was there any for freeze? I actually need to still do napalm apparently because I only did 10 enemies with the napalm mod, but not 25 in a row. But there is also one for freeze, so maybe I just put that on for later. Another rail done. Fortunately, I don't know how close I am to the 25 enemies I need. All I know is I've gotten at least 10.
Hey, boss.
I'm in a slight awkward situation where I can't kill the enemies on the rails because I only have one weapon choice. Means I should almost go dual Vipers to try to get that one done for this mission. Forget of this, there's a no damage one. But I think I might accidentally be set up for it. Now, did that finish the challenge, or is there another part? There's another part. didn't realize that there was a turret there.
Come on, I need to blow something up.
Good news though, because now I have less enemies to get through, and I might, if there is a no damage one, even set up for it. Unless it didn't checkpoint that progress. Possible. And sometimes they just really home in and snipe me on the way in, other times they just completely whiff. There's very little distinction between the two. Let me just check if there is a challenge for no damage. Yes there is.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Was that the end of the mission? No. And later. Okay, so that is the end of the mission. Let's take a death here and try to get 2 skill points done.
Now pay attention this time.
Yeah, the trick is I just have to get through this grind rail without taking damage. If I manage that, then I should get 2 skill points. I don't want to actually physically restart that way though. That seems like a good way to do that.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
So here's the big question. Do I stick with acid or do I go for something that's... I think something that's more likely to keep me alive, like freeze. And in all of this, if somehow my robots get a kill out of it, they might get the 10 they need. imagine actually the best way to get the 10 robot kills is to have them use their bomb.
You know, I was just bluffing earlier. I knew Ratchet would pull it off. So, about the cocktail jacuzzi thing.
7 out of 15 on the first mission.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
They are on to us, Ratchet. Dreadzone has activated a force field blocking you from the supply ship. However, if you can capture the control nodes in that quadrant, I believe I can override the force field.
Enemies with 5 different mods, 20 enemies with fusion rifle, napalm mod to kill 25 in a row, 15 with the same weapon in a row, fusion rifle to kill 3 in one attack, and 5 bolt crates, and then freeze mod.
Make it out alive. I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
I feel like those are the enemies I need. Sharpshooter, I think, was just 20 enemies. Never mind, apparently I got the in a row with the same weapon. So now I just need to kill 3 enemies with 1 hit of my fusion rifle and I can take it off. Which, that works. So far, this last area is going very well in terms of skill points. Now I think I go for bomb. I need to have my robots go for the control switches so I can make sure I get the kills. Yeah, so napalm on 25 enemies in a row. Doesn't matter what weapon I use, it just needs to have napalm.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Nanotech is still cranking out levels. Maybe we swap to this for a bit. There's just a ship hanging out over there. And got that to level 10. 3 weapons maxed out. And we got too hot to handle. Meaning now it's just kill a bunch of enemies quickly with different odd types. Which overall is probably easy enough. I just need to find a big group of enemies. Out. And we got a bunch there. I think that's the one I needed. Just didn't realize that they're throwing small enemies. Let's go magma cannon. And another control node done. Feel the end of the level. Just barely missed that. get out of here safely.
That wasn't so bad.
And they got me.
Now pay attention this time.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Was gotta do a Viper's development time. Downside of my two high-hitting long-range weapons are now maxed out. Need to find the next objectives, because I am just kind of running around.
How many times you want to do this?
So my issue right now is also that don't know what I should be focusing on in terms of weapons. I'm just kind of randomly swapping between them. Probably check what challenges I have. So let my robots kill stuff and destroy 5 bolt crates. I just need to walk around and let my robots kill stuff. It's a weird situation to be in, and I think I just got it. For these dropships also being enemies, I would probably just kind of ignore them and run by. The only thing left for me as far as skill points is I have to find bolt crates. I guess the nice part about having all of my ranged weapons maxed is it doesn't effectively matter which one I use because it's the same benefit. I decided to actually use one of these. That's 2 missions done,
Boss, I wouldn't
and
worry.
14
Were you?
skill points.
Nothing's easy in Red Zone, baby.
To unlock the next...
Team Darkstar thinks they have a clear escape, but... Come on, folks. We're not letting them go that easy. I mean, this whole battle course is intended to send them to the grave.
Oh dear, you are still stuck.
And level 9 for that.
There is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking your escape. I am unable to crack the encryption from here. However, if you destroy the encryption computers that control the force field, that might short it out.
Sir, request permission to begin hacking. Bypass complete. 2 orbs to go, sir. Almost there, sir. 1 more orb and that door's open.
Okay, now just kind of finding a weapon to max out. Actually, didn't realize they're still alive there for a minute.
This could be a setup, sir. Last thing we need is to get killed in some tragically ironic way.
Also, the last skill point I recommended doing is a mission called Running the Gauntlet, which I don't know if I have. Or I don't know if I've been through it yet. Hollow Shield is definitely one I need to level up. The only thing with Hollow Shield is it is the one that I can kind of choose. Don't see anything else there. I guess maybe I should be going for Flail because of the close quarters. Really doing good at managing ammo. It didn't quite work out as planning, but it sorta worked. Almost got it up to level 9 though, which is nice. I don't know what it wants me to do here. I guess just break stuff. Looks like break stuff is the answer.
The impossible has been achieved! Team Darkstar has actually survived through the Ghost Station's infamous Gauntlet of Doom! It looks like it's all over. Or is it?
Ratchet, we must make sure they can never use the station again. Destroy the station's outer turrets that guard the power cores. Then, destroy the central core and bring the station down. We will deal with Vox when you return.
Parents with impressionable children may want to turn off their holo sets now.
Children with impressionable parents may want to pretend they're watching the reading robot.
And more health. Wonder what the max is. I assume it's extremely high if the weapons can go up to 99 in challenge mode. Those. I'd say after this is probably final boss. Means that probably after this mission is where I'm gonna call it. And then the next time we play, it'll be me pretty much going for the platinum, because I don't think like just the final boss fight by itself is enough for a whole stream. And with that being said, I would probably start challenge mode almost immediately. Whether I can complete it in one stream is kind of up in the air. Because I know what planet I have to get to at least, but that is still quite far into the game. But luckily I've finished up a bunch of skill points, so I don't need to backtrack for those. And I'll probably start off backtracking next time, so I'll know exactly where I'm at.
Good, Ratchet. Now, in order to shut down the central core, you must destroy all the green power nodules around the station. I am updating them on your minimap. Can you see them?
Gotta find the last couple, but I feel like I've gotten most of the enemies taken out. Also, it's nice that I don't have to give 4 million consecutive bolts. I don't know how close I am, but I do know that I have almost 1 million on hand now. So, relatively speaking, I should be pretty close to getting that achievement even before challenge mode. Technically, I don't know that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because ideally, I would want to have challenge mode be the thing I need to wrap it up. Because if I get it done before that, it would mean that I spent way too much time on the first playthrough. There they are. Figured I needed to go higher up, but I didn't know how high up exactly. So other than backtracking to find a mission where I can break 5 crates, we've finished everything for the last planet.
You did it, Ratchet. Now, come meet me back at our containment area.
I do keep cutting Clank off. So this one apparently has 5 crates that I can find.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
And they got me.
How many times you want to do this?
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Probably should be those. You need to basically just find 5 little crates. I don't really know what the purpose of that is unless it's just to give me a different angle to fight them.
Ratchet, run!
Said it's near a drop into space, somewhere between the first and the second. Issue is, I'm just not seeing it. That, ammo one? I think it was. It says walk towards the first one, then turn left and continue towards the second one. And then, like, edge of the drop into space near the entrance to the second crank. This is the first one. This is the second one, so it should be around here somewhere. Unless I already got it and didn't realize. Maybe I'll just go for the next one and see if we can find it. Top left wall, I can use gravity boost to destroy it. I want to play this safe because I don't know if I lose progress if I get killed. This one is by the 4th bolt. not full health, then I'm gonna play it safe. There on the right. A little bit of overkill, but it's fine.
I didn't sign up to spin around in a circle.
Slingshot to the space platform. I didn't realize I was actually shooting 3 rockets.
Preparing to completely obliterate the target, sir! Wish me luck!
And we made it back around at the start. Over 1,000,000 volts in the bank. This one it says I need to go behind one of the pillars. And then the last one is in the area at the end of the level. So ideally, there's one.
I told you, watch out! I told you!
Ideally, need to keep him on the turrets.
Man down! Go run without!
Just like that, buddy.
That's what I was trained for, sir!
Then it's just getting to that forest area, and then it looks like it's just behind one of those barrels I walked by. I might have even accidentally blown it up on my way through the first time. trophy. And we won, and we got all the skill points.
Boss, I wasn't worried. Were you?
So with that, I've officially pretty much completed all the prep work to beat the game and start challenge mode. The only thing left is pretty much to go through the next time we play this, and then finish up all of the remaining skill points, which it looks like there's maybe like 20. Excluding the ones, obviously, that are difficulty specific, because I can't do those yet. So I think the move now is just to pick a random challenge, and then we'll save it there and call it a night. Because I don't want to accidentally activate more story.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
And let's go. So yeah, I fully expect to complete this first playthrough the next time I start up. And with that, I should probably immediately jump into challenge mode. I can't say for certain whether I'll be able to finish challenge mode in like within one stream, but it'll be a very short second stream if I can't. So that'll probably be what I'll probably do this next Saturday again, just to make sure I have plenty of time. And then, otherwise, my secondary game is still going to be Hades, which I'll stream Wednesday if I don't finish this. The Sunday afterwards, I'll be pretty much playing it by ear. I might start a new game, or I might do more Hades. We'll see. That being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Dave.